Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm excited to be back in the hardcore world. Almost was going to do it last night, but I wanted to make a little progress on my episodes. So we're here tonight. I might cut it a little shorter than the last couple at least, but those have been really long. But we'll get a good little session in here. And yeah, I would like to get the upstairs interior done. Made a lot of good progress last stream with our bottom interior here. Still could use a few details. I need to get some wool going on. But I would like to get the upstairs interior done, as well as go to the Nether and get my tunnels dug all the way out to Badlands so that I can have some terracotta. Because if I really want to do all the things I want to do, I'm going to need some terracotta. So yeah, give me a second while people fill in. Get myself all set up here. Hopefully, I didn't check first. Ooh, I think my mic was on. Always takes a second. I do appear to be live. That's good. Okay. Yeah, alright. Heard my mic. Amy's here. What's up, Amy? Right on time. How do I want to start the stream? I almost want to start making a little progress on that Nether situation. So I am gonna need to go get some obsidian. Yeah, we're just gonna start by doing that. Maybe get some of the tedious, more quote-unquote boring stuff out of the way as people are filling in, and that way I can do more building and stuff when people have made it. We do have a long way to dig in the Nether. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it all or not. Probably, though. I think we need to go about 400 blocks one direction and 500 blocks the other direction. It's quite a ways. I'll do this on my way down so I'm not bumping my head every time I go up and down. So I technically need 2 portals worth. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Gonna watch them in order. I like that. That's some long episode watching. I got a good little thing going though. It'll be worth it. There may or may not be a close call or two. Appreciate you poking your head in, though. I'm gonna push for the likes a little bit more tonight. I know it's not usually my style. But let's see if we can get some momentum going if people just hit that like button. Even if you don't like it, you know? Let's help a guy out. Little test run here. Yeah, so I technically need at least, well, I wouldn't need to make, I could get away with, I'll just get 24, sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I could get away with making a smaller portal, but I do like to make mine 3 wide for whatever reason. Not that I ever, ooh, that was scary. Not that I ever bring horses through or anything necessarily. Or 3 tall, I guess I'm saying. It won't take that long, though. A little nervous to even just pop in the nether, though. I am just going to go straight up to the roof, but nether's always scary. And I'll be up front. I save a copy of my world every time before I start a stream. And if by chance I have like a spawn where I go in the nether and I just spawn and like die right away, like for something out of my control, I will reset. It's only happened to me like maybe twice in all my time, but we'll blame Bedrock for that. Ooh, that wasn't very smart. I will say, I was working in my survival world last night, and my first time really working with the happy ghast. I'm not a fan. I've got to fix some things. Way too hard to control, way too slow. I imagine they're probably going to speed it up because I know that that's something a lot of us are complaining about. But man, even just like control, like I built faster without it. There will be a few cases where it definitely helps, like building the underside of like a mountain or like putting a sky on a ceiling or something for that matter, but it was nothing but a hindrance yesterday. How are y'all feeling about it? I really like the idea of it, but like it was just like shake. You had to pretty much my complaining was, I mean, I guess I was building with fences, so I had to be a little more precise. But like I had to get off of it and be standing on top of it for it to not be like shaking as I was trying to place a block. I was just making it hard. I just wanted to complain a little bit. This is not a mushroom island. What's up, Lemon, by the way? Speaking of mushroom islands, though, uh, I've looked on Chunk Base a little bit on this seed, which is what has me going where I'm going today, trying to get a portal out at uh, Mesa. Uh-oh. Yeah, Badlands on Chunk Base is a Mesa, right? I know Relic said she saw one near where we were, so I'm sure that's right. Yeah, they're called Badlands. Anyways, I haven't seen it yet, and it's like pretty far away. But this seed has a humongous mushroom island area in the middle of a frozen ocean, and I'm talking like way bigger than any mushroom islands I've seen on Chunk Base. So I kind of want to check that out sometime. Yeah, there is no more watercolor. It's all just clear, so it just kind of changes based on what's underneath it. Like here, you got the obsidian underneath it. What's up, Nissa? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I got more than enough obsidian. I'll just get 30 while I'm down here. Yeah, part of me wants to check this mushroom island out at some point. Because I do want to. I've never built in a mushroom island, and no better time than now with the new vibrant visuals, and it looks really cool over there. But it is just so far away. But I like it. Looks cool on the map. It's being in a big frozen ocean. Oop. I know I'd chop more than that. Yeah, I wish they still had water colors, different colors. That's one of my complaints. But I will say they've improved the water a whole lot from where it was before. I'll leave that down here actually. I'm slightly nervous to hop in the Nether a little bit, right? Are y'all nervous? Ooh, actually, or no, yeah, we'll sleep here. Ooh, that's looking cool up there. Am I crazy? I think I'm going to. We're gonna go around and light a few things up. Give myself a little bit of a perimeter. That's looking awesome though, with the light on it now. Oh, dude. Uh, swim. Okay, that didn't go to plan. Skeletons are just... I hate skeletons. They get me so mad. Ooh, Lemon's not a Vibrant Visuals fan either, huh? I feel like it's lighter. I feel like it's easier to see at nighttime. Like, this is nighttime. Yeah, you're not the only one who's not a huge fan. It's just hard for me to hate on them after just how often, as I'm playing in my survival world, that I come around a corner and get a view revelation, and I am just really liking it. Like even this, just like the mood in here is just so much cooler than it used to be. But that's just me. I am realizing that there's definitely a few of you that aren't the biggest fans. Okay. Ooh, I need gold. Don't have any. I do have a gold helmet. Glad I thought of that. I almost was gonna go without it. Uh, ooh, I'm hurting on I still got 11. I'm gonna need to get iron at some point today, though. Yeah, I feel like they've done a lot to improve the water. It's, it's not great for underwater bases, but from the outside looking in, I really like it. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're catching up too. Okay. Am I just doing this? I think I am. Now the question is, where would be a good place for another portal? We're just gonna go small for now, but where am I gonna? I would like to get in a spot that I'd like to build a big one eventually. It doesn't necessarily have to be right along the water, but I also don't want it to be too far away. Maybe over here. I could imagine like a big portal over here on top of this hill. We can always move it. We're just gonna go here for now, though. Oh, I don't have flint and steel. I got plenty of food, tools, wood. Oh, I need some stone to bring in there. I don't know. Now part of me is actually thinking over there by the mine might be a better spot for the nether portal, but we're gonna go here for now. I've been so bad I still haven't even watched the movie, even though I can stream it now. That's not very good Minecraft YouTuber of me. You might have just reminded me. I might watch it tonight if I quit this stream early. What was I grabbing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, part of me wants to maybe cut the stream off a little early so I can chip away at my episode as well. If I'm good, that's what I'll do. We'll get a couple hours in at least, no matter what. But now I'm thinking I might do that and watch the movie tonight, maybe. Did we jinx that for a second? I mean, I haven't seen the movie, but I kind of feel like I have just from all the memes. I'm sure I've heard all the good lines already. It feels like, right? All right. Are we doing this, boys and girls? Is there anything I'm not thinking about? Yeah. Maybe a sword? Uh, I don't have anything to fight with. That's funny. I have an axe, I guess. Am I gonna need to get a couple random iron real quick? I only have one. Ah. Could just make a diamond sword. Let's do that. That's the thing about hardcore is you can just take all your good stuff with you because it's over anyway if you die. I use axes a lot actually, but I do hear they're better in Java. But if I didn't know the difference, I like saving the inventory slot. Alright. No one's yelling at me that I'm forgetting anything. Sword equipped. I'm sure some of you want me to have a shield, but I don't do shields. I got food, accessible, blocks ready to place, cover my portal. Alright. I'm nervous. Oh, I brought my... Uh-oh. Sorry, I accidentally change the screen. There we go. No. Not that. Not that. Where did my... There we go. Sorry. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Just please not in like a basalt delta. Preferably not basalt delta or soul sand. Anything but those two. Hey, we like this. We like this. Endermen are scary, but we like this. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do this, I guess. Endermen are slightly scary, but... Oh, man. Is Chow high or by? I'm forgetting. Chow's by, right? If it is by, Amy. I should know that. I don't remember which way that is there. Hey, people have stuff to do. Even though I guess gas can spawn in there, I think. Oop, not enough. Ooh, got her. Alright. I'm gonna start making my way up. Right here. Get me out of these Enderman area. Watch out for lava. I gotta make sure I stay. It's very important that I give myself room to escape if I hit a lava pocket here. When I'm going up. When I'm going straight, it's pretty easy, but when I'm going up, it's kind of scary. I'm gonna go on mute for just a second. Alright, we need to get to level 115, and I need to go to, I have it, negative 400 and positive 564. It's going to be a lot of digging. And actually, I think first we're going to go to 0, 0. I guess that doesn't matter so much. And hardcore, I am though. Need to go this way anyway, I guess, huh? Going on mute again for one more second. Hey, cat made it. Good reminder, good reminder. We're pushing the likes tonight. We're gonna see if we can get some likes. See if it spreads the stream. Just a little test. Okay. 0. Hello, cat, by the way. Doing a little nether tunneling to start the stream here. We are in the nether. I'm not doing anything too crazy, but ooh, I am realizing already though I'm gonna need to go get more iron before I. Alright, 0, 0. I just always like having a little base at 0, 0 and going from there. And the nether, easy to find my way around. But yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some more iron because I've already broken one iron pickaxe and I haven't even gone very far. I do have my diamond one, but alright, 0, 0. I need to go to negative. Yeah, that works. Negative 400. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a sweet spot that'll definitely have it mine a lot quicker. Like there, you saw that? Like, it's hard to explain, but if you move at just the right speed, like this is normal. Come on. I know you saw how fast it was going for a second. Yeah, there you go. That was a quick one. It's further away the better. Yeah, there we go. Look how fast that's going. What's up, Takingi? Welcome back. Woo. Gotta be careful of that. The me. Man, I just don't really want to waste a bunch of diamond pickaxe doing this. I'm gonna need to get a bunch of iron anyway. Let's go get a little iron. No looking at Enderman. I think I'm actually just gonna go in my mine and go to level 16. I do like playing Minecraft. Ooh, I hate that guy. I hate where I'm at right now. Oh my gosh, that was scary. That could have been a bad time. Bad time for a controller die. Hey, appreciate it, Kingy. Maybe sometime I'll become one of your favorite, right? That's my goal. Oops, no, didn't mean to go that far. Let's find a couple iron veins. Maybe some coal veins while we're at it. Or not, you know. I know this way isn't what it used to be. Come on. Ooh, I didn't know that that's where you find iron vein. Yeah, I don't I wasn't talking one of those real iron veins, but that's a good... I didn't know that. Level 32 is where you find those. Give or take. Yeah, I'm just saying a couple iron veins of just a few. I do feel like you don't find it as often as you used to doing it this way, but when you do find it, it's usually like a good little chunk of it. It's not like I need a whole bunch. This isn't working very well, though, I'll give you that. Hey, thanks for stopping in there, Takingi. You as well. Yeah, I'd like to do an iron farm eventually, but it's not it's not one of the first things I do. Takes a second to get to iron farm time, right? For me at least. It's not a project I feel like jumping into at the moment. I just need a couple veins like this. Oh, that was kind of a small one, actually. A couple better ones than that. And if we could just find a stony peaks eventually, I'll have plenty of iron until you get to there. There does come a point when you start wanting more irons, more iron. If you're doing projects with a bunch of hoppers and stuff, but I'm not to a point where I need that much iron. Nice, that's some serious production there. People play, everyone has their way of playing. I'm just not a big farm guy. I've never even done a gold farm. Alright. I think we're gonna... I mean, I could use more, but that's enough to get me where I need to be for now. Like I said, I'd like to find a stony peak. We'll take a peek while we're out there. Hey, I got a little bit of gold there. I didn't realize how far I went. Hmm. Oh, That's what happened. Is I I was like, dang, I went way further than I thought, but it's because I passed where I needed to turn. See, torch is on left side, and then once it turns to right side, I know I need to turn right here. Sup, alligator? Can I head back to the... Oops, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Head back to the nether, get this nether tunneling out of the way. And it will feel good to not only have access to like the mesa and terracotta, but the desert for that matter. I don't have any deserts nearby me. Uh-oh. Internet do that sometimes. Knock on wood, I feel like mine's been behaving fairly well as of late. I don't have any torches or anything in here yet, do I? I have the fireplace. I kind of like it though, if I'm being honest with you. Ooh, that sucks. I have no experience with that, alligator. I feel like I've been pretty lucky in my life of the internet. I've never, once again, knock on wood, never had to deal with like anything like that necessarily. Yeah, your luck's gonna turn around, alligator. Using up your bad luck for some really good luck. Let me think of this for a minute, Lemon. Let me think of this. I feel like I'm gonna. I give up. I give up. feel like it's gonna make sense when you say it, though. I am at level 27. I think I'm going to... Oh no, I used my... Oh no, I need 2 diamonds. Oh my gosh, I used it for a sword. Do I need 2... I need 2 diamonds, right? Oh no, I already made it. Whew. I already made my enchanting table. What am I talking about? Enchanting table, books. I thought of the word. I thought of that too, and I didn't even think about it. I thought of investigator, and I didn't even put it together. I almost said that. I swear to God. That's crazy. I didn't even think about it. Alligator knew it. Um, oh my gosh, I'm short. Just 1 book. Gotta go all the way down there to get 2 more sugarcane. Or, yeah, 2 I can make 3 paper, right? I do not have 11k. I'm happy with my 2k though. I appreciate it. Not doing very good in the wood department. Need to chop some trees. Okay, now this doesn't have to be permanent, but I'm trying to think of how I'm going to organize things up here. If I was to make this back corner, How much room does it take? Oh, you're too nice, cat. You're too nice. I'll be around a while. We'll see if I get there someday. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna squeeze this in. I wish this was, because it's got these by fours. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I think I'm almost left with. Well, I could build into the wall and cover it on the other side. That would save me. Yep, I'm gonna do it. I could do that. I don't know. Is right here where I want it? Boom. Whoops. And now better yet. Boom. Still get back here. Put a little something back there. I don't know, maybe I was planning on maybe walling this off, but maybe I don't. Maybe this is all just a dang it. Maybe this is all just a big bedroom up here with a library in it and a bunch of chests. Ooh, that's an option actually. I could put a ceiling up there. Ooh, better option even. Kind of hurting in the wood department. We're just gonna make it here for now, but I think I am gonna put another floor up here, but just big enough. Just come out to like here. That way I'll still have the open, yeah, make a little loft. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be good, but I don't have any oak or anything. And I want to get this I want to go in the Nether. Get this made real quick. We'll just do this temporarily for now. Actually, that's not a bad spot really either. Because one thing, if I do a loft, it's going to block the cool, like this lighting I'm getting right now. So there are advantages to not doing a loft. And yeah, now that I have this back here, I don't hate it being right here as much as I thought I might have. I can still make like a little bedroom area right here if I wanted. Put some shelves back there, or some chests. Sleep that away. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna go Unbreaking 2 on this one guy. Perfect. A little efficiency bonus. That'll help getting through the Nether. That was about exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. Still got plenty of food, wood, tools, gold helmet. I think we're doing alright. Still just always so nerve-wracking going in here. Enderman all over the place. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope. Like, this is way lighter. Like, it used to be if I was running through a tunnel in the Nether, you couldn't see anything on YouTube. And you can actually see what I'm doing here without any torches. I like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was, almost at the end. I don't expect those up here necessarily. Usually this is high enough to avoid that kind of thing. I gotta remember to stay far enough away. Level up along the way, nice bonus. Get to level 30. Yeah, I realize this is going to be kind of boring. I apologize. And it's like part of me, like for my stream-only survival world, I probably am going to start every now. I know I haven't been on that in quite a while, but don't worry, I am going to go back to it eventually. But I think I am going to start doing maybe a few things behind the scenes off a stream, just like gathering things. But for the hardcore, I don't want to do that, just in case the worst happens, you know? So we just got to put up with me having to do this kind of stuff that can be a little tedious, but this will be nice to have done. Ooh. I don't like these guys very much. I don't want to get knocked down there. I'm out of their reach, right? They scaring me. scaring me. I hate magma cubes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Guess I could be poking my head out in some of those, looking for quartz and stuff, but I don't want to right there. Magma cubes will get you, man. Magma cubes will get you. Never underestimate magma cubes. I am tunneling to negative 400, positive 560 something, I think. So I have, yeah, 564. And connecting portals so that I have a quicker trip to the mesa and desert and mangrove area, because they're all very far from my base. And I don't want to make the trek that I made to end last stream over and over again. But hey, if we find a few bonus netherite, some bonus quartz, I'll take it. Yeah, I think a lot of us, myself included, just kind of assume that it's like a slime, but it's a whole different story. Okay. Negative 400, positive 562. Ooh. I'm kind of nervous of a drop-off. I'm glad I got faked out with that first, or not faked out, but I'm glad I saw that first one to keep me on my toes. Not faked out at all, it was very real. We're on day 79 already, boys and girls. That's crazy. Oh no, I had a, you might not have seen it, I had a close call that would have dropped me to my death for sure. It was a far drop. That is why I dig this high up though, because it's a pretty safe spot. I feel like it's not as safe as it used to be though. I'm pretty sure when I started this, and like the reason I used to do it is, I don't think you, woohoo! First netherite, we'll have to save this guy. Oop, I need diamond, don't I? Do you need diamond for netherite? You do need diamond. Okay. I thought you did. Thank you, young. Came out of lurking to answer my question. You're a good one. Yeah, I do like that like doing this tunneling. It used to be that if I did this, it would just be pitch black. I think if I remember right, it would pretty much essentially be pitch black on YouTube. But now you can at least like see what I'm doing. I like that. Ooh. Good looking out, Lemon. We are accepting and appreciating all likes and subs tonight. That's for sure. Even though it's probably a lot of the same 8 people that have heard me say that 3 times already. But hey, I gotta do it every now and then to prove to myself that I'm right, that it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Because I don't know, it's weird. I'm sure it does in reality, but I feel like I've had streams that get more likes than usual just for whatever reason, not because of me saying things or asking for reminding, I guess, people to do so. But I know that I've heard many times people throw out that reminder, and I had just forgotten to click the like button when I'm watching a stream, so it can come in handy. I just really don't want to be, I just want to play Minecraft, you know? Let all that kind of stuff just come as it comes. Oop, dang it, I didn't mean to be doing that with my diamond. Hey, we're getting close though. We're getting close, and this will just be so nice when I actually like. This is really gonna open up. Ooh, when I'm really ready to start building, it's gonna be way better having access to the terracotta mainly, because I do plan on building with quite a few colors, and I do like terracotta for that kind of block. I could take a peek, but I'll be honest, I don't know if you're here at the start of the stream. After messing with the Happy Ghast, I'm not that impressed. Definitely not worth hunting in a Soul Sand Valley on hardcore for yet. But yeah, I'm not. I got my Happy Ghast ready to build a big project in my Let's Play world, and got working on it, and ended up just leashing him up because he was slowing me down more than anything. Um, I like the potential of the Happy Ghast, but as of yet, it's not working for me. Yeah, the only time, well, I guess, like I said, I was trying to place fences with it last night, so I had to be a little more precise, and it was just like moving around on me and shaking unless I actually got off it and was standing on top. I just really didn't like that, but it will be nice for like doing the underside. Whoop, what was that? For like doing ceilings and stuff on big builds or caves and stuff. But the main thing, my main complaint is it like it's obnoxiously slow. Like obnoxiously slow. And just getting the handle of it, like steering it around. I wish like going down, you have to like look down and go down rather than just uh, right clicking. I wish it was just the same controls as creative mode essentially, but it's just not. Hard to maneuver. Hard to get on. Will you tell me to stop complaining? Will somebody tell me to stop complaining? Oh man, I went through all those already. Another netherite. We like. It's another nice advantage of doing the high tunnel. Is that only one? Ooh, I guess I didn't think of the fact that this is getting me quartz that I can use on my building instead of some of those places where I don't like the snow. For those who've been around the whole time, there's just a couple spots on the building where the snow reflects all weird. And I guess just overall it'd be nice to mix some quartz in the gradient. Oop. Ah. Now I know, again, if I was a good Minecraft YouTuber, I would be forcing the issue with a happy guest and all that. But I hate Soul Sand Valleys. I'm playing hardcore. It's not worth me risking. Really though, at least in the valley that I in my Let's Play world, it's a good place to get some bone meal nowadays. I was complaining about bone meal being at a premium. 564. So this isn't, I don't know if this is going to spawn me exactly at, it should be in the desert, I think, but kind of a central location, close-ish to the mesa, hopefully, but also not far from the mangrove. We'll see. Hopefully I did things right here. It's almost kind of nerve-wracking even coming out of the Nether sometimes. Might be nighttime, you know. Dang, that obsidian looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? All right. Please be daytime. Please just be daytime. Okay, we'll take that. We like red sand. We like mesa. Oh my gosh, perfect. Now, hopefully, I know it didn't look very big on the map. I mean, that's already better than nothing, but I think there should be more on the other side of this here. Gotta climb the hill, right? See what we're working with. Do they have these terracottas placed in different directions now all of a sudden? Are you able to directionally place terracotta? You all see what I'm seeing there? No? Y'all see what I'm seeing though? These lines are going. It's interesting. But you can't place the blocks? Oh, I did place. What the? I'm confused. Up and down. Side to side. So you can directionally place terracotta now? Test it again. It's just being random though, isn't it? I'm confused. I always like these biomes. Wooded Badlands, right? What they're called? Hopefully there's more mesa. Don't tell me this is all I got. I thought there was a... I mean, there's lots of terracotta here, don't get me wrong, but it's not the kind of area I like to tear up necessarily. There more Badlands? No, huh? Huh. I thought there was more. Oh, I guess maybe saw this on the map and thought that was going to be Mesa. Let's go see what's in that temple though. That's what happened, I bet. Yeah, real cool reflections there. Hey, deserts are bright. Deserts are bright. I like it. I like having the. I know, obviously, yeah, it's a little washed out, but I like having the different. I like having the desert feel like its own place. You know. Ooh, something good. Not horrible. Oh, that's a nice projectile protection 4. Depth Strider 2, Unbreaking 3. Dang, this is a really good temple. Really good temple. I was gonna say almost a book in every chest. Yeah, that Unbreaking 3 and Depth Strider 2 and Projectile Protection 4. That's a serious temple there. Relics here, just in time for the temple find. How you doing, Relic? I dropped my bundle in the chest. Good eye. I forgot I had two. Thank you, Lemon. I know you don't miss much, Relic. You know my worlds better than I do. But yes, I am doing good. Yeah, thanks, Lemon. That had a few things in it. I'm not even gonna. Uh, uh, yeah, I guess I will. Oh, I didn't even make those. That's what happened is I didn't make all my pickaxes earlier that I was gonna make. I will get a couple stacks of terracotta while I'm here. Might as well, right? We're just gonna dig this back a little bit. Kind of hate tearing this up, but I'll try to keep it somewhat pretty as I go. I saw from the top of the hill. I don't think I noticed anything too crazy though. I don't. Might be a different spot. All right. I don't want to spend a bunch of time out here gathering. So is no one else like confused with me as far as this? Is it just different? Like the directional terracotta? Maybe it's always been like that and I didn't realize. I kind of doubt it though. That's what I was talking about. I couldn't figure out. It doesn't seem to place. It felt like it just randomly. So if I place it straight up and down, that goes side to side. But if I put it there, that goes up and down. Yeah, so if I go straight up and down, side to side. Ooh, but see there, it went side to side. So it's just random. But it's definitely directional. It's weird. As long as I get a couple stacks of regular, we'll call it good. Actually, maybe I'll figure that my next building. We're talking regular. See, you got this one going side to side, this one going up and down, side to side. But it just places randomly though. You can't pick as you go. Hello, Sarla. Welcome. Yeah, I think I'm deciding though. Actually, maybe get a little. Oh, well, that's gonna be. We'll see if I remember that one. But if you come back as Aaliyah, I'll know you were here first. That's Sarla. Um, yeah, grab a little orange to mix with acacia wood if I want. That maybe my next build will be kind of orange based. Get 2 stacks of orange. Feel good. I like the desert sunsets and the mesa sunsets. I'm pretty sure the yeah, is that it right there? Pretty sure we have a mangrove like somewhere right nearby. I think it's right over there. Hey, long trek, but that goes to show you how far uh, everything is. Very nice to have this done. Ooh, let's grab a couple of those if I want to make a water vader at some point. And it's nice to know I'm spawned right in a warped wood forest or warped forest. Nice having access to that wood. A tedious project there, like I said, but glad to be done. It's definitely still a trek. Uh-oh. So my game just froze. I think that's why we were getting internet things there. My game froze, and since that happened, it messed up on the screen. I'm still here. I'm still here. That's the second time this happened, though. What are these blue particles? Those are new. Is that in the warped forest? Yeah, my game froze, and if my game freezes, it doesn't like me streaming, so I think it just paused the stream essentially. But it should be good. I don't think it's like my internet having issues necessarily. Oh yeah, so this has these blue particles now? That's different, right? Warp forest here. What do I got? What do I got around me here? Do I dare take a peek? Oh yeah, these look crazy. I haven't done much Nether exploring. Oh my gosh, in the old vibrant visuals yet. I've flown through it, but I can't help myself. I just want to see what we got over this ledge here. Got my helmet. No fortress, no nothing. Okay. That's about all the Nether exploring I care to do. Yeah, my base is my safety hole right now. I got a full inventory, never mind. Yeah, as far as plans for my next build, I haven't really oop, put too much thought into what specifically it's going to be, other than that I plan on just trying to slowly fill this lake with buildings similar to this guy in the same style. Um, yeah, I haven't really put too much thought. I'm thinking maybe if I had to say something right now, because I did like the idea of doing something orange maybe since I got acacia wood, so maybe a pumpkin farm, but pretty much just a building like this, but had a pumpkin farm in it. Get started on that kind of thing. Considering I'm on day 82 and I haven't planted a crop yet, I mean at this point, how long can I go without planting a crop? That's not like me either. We're gonna save. We're just gonna save one of them. Say that it's my first one. Oops. do I want to organize this area up here? Actually, give me 90 seconds here. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Where do I find inspo for builds? I would say just watching a good amount of YouTube, the real world. I definitely uh, look at things in the real world thinking of Minecraft more often than you might. Or, yes, a lot. I can't talk. But I would say I need to do better at like something I don't like. I don't necessarily like take inspiration for builds as far as like looking at a picture or a reference photo of any kind, which I kind of want to start doing. I feel like, but I just have ideas flowing in my head all the time. Combination of real world and just stuff I see other Minecraft YouTubers doing. Like I would say I feel a little inspired by Barse lately. Probably I was thinking that a certain amount going into this. But again, it's just like it's not like I go back to his videos and like try to copy necessarily. I just pick things up as I go. And then I pretty much freestyle when I'm building for the most part. Okay, what am I doing? I'm figuring out what I want to do upstairs. Part of me is actually thinking maybe not having the enchanting setup in here. That could be its own building essentially. I don't know if I like the idea. Either way, I'm going to need more oak wood. Let's get oak wood while I'm thinking. The enchanting setup definitely could be its own building. I kind of like the idea of trying to have all the basics in my little starter house, though, but I just don't like how it's fitting in there. I might just, yeah, make that top level. I think I am going to go away with the enchanting setup in there. Just have it be a whole bunch of chests mainly. Just have it be my main bulk storage for a good while. And just a work area. So maybe my next build, rather than a something thinking pumpkin farm, be wherever I'm going to put my enchanting setup. Probably just connected to this guy right here. Maybe like a taller, skinnier building. I don't know, I guess I don't imagine it being much taller than that. I don't know, we'll figure that out. I just wanted to test and see if I put a little loft up here, how much. I want to keep the. See, that's just going to really block. I don't know, that's not horrible. You still get the feeling of the light up there. That totally blocks it, but. Am I gonna go back on everything I was just saying? And end up putting this in here anyway? I could still do both. But if I go up like this, no, it wouldn't fit up here very well either. I will keep this up here. Right? It's kind of cool having just this extra area up here for something. Yeah, I like it too. We're gonna get rid of all this. Give myself some space to work. I lose that. I didn't realize I lost that much. I thought I got most of the wood back when I chopped that. Alright. I'm gonna make a nice big bed. You know what? Let's take a break. Or a little break from that, actually. Let's do some animal work here. Yeah. I'm gonna make this way harder on myself than I have to. But I want to save my first pairs of all the animals. I have these guys be special ones that I end up keeping in my village. That will be the matriarchs of all my animal families, you know what I mean? Eh, game froze again. That is so weird. It's not the internet, it's my game freezing. And I've never had a problem with this. I hope I didn't just lose you all. Understandable if I did. That took a second. It's quite annoying if I'm being honest with you. Honestly, if it happens one more time, I might just call it. I apologize. Alright, so y'all see what I'm doing though. Gonna have them make my first couple babies. We'll separate them. Then we'll do it again, and then we'll save these guys, and they will be the grandparents of all my sheeps. Same for the chickens. Up. What? Oops. I didn't do that one right. How do I... Get in there, little guy. Get in there. Yeah, we're working on them. We're working on them. I don't have any access to that colored wool. That's what got me started over here. No! Don't go in the corner. No, I don't even know if these over here are spawned in when I'm working at my base. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, no. Okay. How would I separate? Okay. Oh, if I do this, put. Oops. Ah, come over here. If I put like that. Oh, get out of the way. Like that. Oh no, I tried to put that there so he couldn't get up. No, slow down, dudes. Oh my gosh, they're so annoying. Okay, yeah, like that. Oh my gosh. Dudes, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Goose Fraba. Goose Fraba, right? My game almost just froze again. Baby chickens, come over here. There's that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if my game keeps freezing like that, I am just gonna call it. I don't know why it's doing that. That's why I'm separating them. I'm separating them because even if I name tagged them though and just had them in the crew, that would end up butchering them on accident. So I just want to get now they're separated, and then we'll breed these guys, and I will name tag these guys eventually. Like I said, I knew I was making it harder on myself than I had to. But no, I can't just name tag these two and then start breeding them because I would end up I know myself, I would end up accidentally offing them. I like having the animals running around like my little villager area in my Let's Play world. I got cats, Hamburgini, and Pixies, Speedos running around there. Flips Melvin. Eventually, I just haven't named it yet. I will be getting Relic a Mule. Did Amy, did you get a villager or a animal yet? I don't think I got one for you, did I? Amy, if you got any animals or particular villagers you want me to name? I think animals kind of more fun though. I like having the animals running around my little villager area too. So think of an animal you want me to name. I don't think I got a villager or anything from you, right? Even if I did, animal. Bramble, I like that. I like that. Oops. Mm, gotta make a bigger sheep pen. You little mismatched fences. Obviously, I'll build an. This is not where all this is going to end up being in the long. Well, maybe over in this direction, but I'll at least reorganize things. But yeah, this actually might end up being where my little or farm area is. Come on, little guy. Stuck? Ah. Oh yeah, they're gonna run back to mom right away. See if we got any random sheep nearby. Add to the crew. Yeah, leads would have helped. Leads would have been good. But sometimes you gotta do the math, like, would it take longer for me to run all the way back to my base, find that I don't have, oh, I guess I probably do have enough string to make enough leads, but sometimes it's easier to just do it the hard way, even though that did take a little while, but we're done organizing them now though. We're smooth sailing. Okay, what colors do I need? Red, yellow, I'd like to get a cyan, light blue. How am I doing on blue flowers? I feel like I might not have any. Boo. Okay, so we got yellow, red, orange. Get a little cactus cooking. Save some to plant. Yeah, I just gotta go get some blue flowers. Huh, what, cat? Huh, what? Did I mumble? 'Cause that's nothing new. Y'all are used to that. Uh-oh, that guy fall? No. I don't I don't think I said anything towards you. Oh, maybe it was when I was talking about. I don't. Yeah, you might be a little behind the stream, I guess, maybe. When I was talking about people naming their animals. I mentioned that I like having a Lamborghini running around. Running around my village. It's kind of weird that, but like, I know this is shocking to the eye, and like quartz would be way cooler, I think. But like, it's kind of growing on me having those bright pops of light at different times of day. Because now that I got the roof on like that, it's not there. It's not like it's there all day. It's only there at certain times. And I don't hate it as much as I thought I would, actually. What other one do I want? I wish I had one more blue dye, dang it. I got sidetracked while I was out there. I do need a light blue. Come on, flower patch. Are you being real right now? Well, I guess I'm sure there's one not far, but I'm just going to use this blue dye and make light blue. I actually rarely use actual blue wool. Now that I think about it, like I never really use regular blue wool for like my decorations and stuff. Okay, light blue, light green. Let's go with this for now. I don't want to have too many, I need red. I really don't have much room anyway. I mean, I got all the room I want, but I didn't set up the biggest pen. Jeez. Yeah, I actually would like one more cyan, one more orange. I'll actually replace the purple and the green for that matter. It is nice. A sheep farm actually is something I always like to kind of do early on. That actually might be one of my early builds. Uh, Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I just want one more cyan. Which the cyan really looks like light blue now. That is light blue right there, I think, right? Come on, one more cyan wool. Maybe I could just go 2. I was gonna go king size bed and go 3 beds, but I'll just go 2. Oops. So does this create enough light in this whole place? No, probably. Like, do you think this is spawn proof in here, even without any lights? Because I like the vibe, sorta. Other than the fireplace, I should say. Fireplace is, I think, is creating enough light technically. All right. All right. Now that I got that out of here, bed kind of back in this corner. What if I do that? Bed. Going with cyan and orange is my kind of my theme in here. I'm thinking. We'll move the valuables chest. I'm gonna have a. Ooh, I got the window there. Actually, I'll work with that. I don't know. I was planning on doing like a headboard. That's why I was leaving this block, but I guess I have this window here anyway. I could do the. We'll see. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll put the valuables chest at the foot of the bed. No, I don't like that. I'm just gonna have two of these here. That's gonna be for bulk. Yeah, we'll put one there. Okay. This kind of messes things up a little bit. I don't know, maybe I do put a little wall around this? No. Sorry, I'm just having trouble thinking of how I want to go about this room here. Part of me, it would just not be much of a bedroom vibe. That's why I was kind of thinking of walling off, but like part of me wants to just like put right here, just the crafting table, just everything. Uh, Stone cutter, furnace. Wouldn't be the coziest bedroom in the world. Whoa. What was that? Oh, I think I might have accidentally put my axe in the valuables up there. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, two guys. I could just maybe, yeah, we'll do that. We'll just put like a half a wall right here. We'll see. Put the axe in here. I did. Yeah, what if I just to break things up a bit? Just give myself my own little cubby there. Then I can put decorations on top. I like that. Makes me want to move that though. Actually put this there. That's it, right? And then an anvil eventually. A work area there. I'm not even gonna mess around like I usually make these look all pretty. Yeah, I will. I will. Let's shift them over one. Gonna go chop that spruce tree. Yeah, it's like I'm kind of sitting here thinking of what I want to do for my next build, but I'm also part of my goal is to not do that as much. Like, 'cause there's still so many things I need to do for this build that I'm working on now. All the terraforming, just kind of getting a general idea for the street in front. Uh, I mean, I guess there's not that much, but like, I'm trying to not even move on at all until I am fully satisfied with the one I've started. Try to end up with less unfinished projects going on at the same time. That being said, I'm debating uh, whether my next build will be the enchanting area or if I want to get going on a sheep farm early. Sheep farm would be a much bigger project. But it might be kind of fun just try to have a little section that has just a bunch of smaller buildings, but one for each color of sheep. I like the idea. Sheep farms are always fun to build. Actually, if I'm gonna do this, yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna bring all this back one. Boo. Oop. What did I do? Is that how it was? That's what I just chopped off. How come I'm confusing myself? That is what it was. That's a good question. Um, I do have a Discord and go through DMs because I set my email up, but I haven't figured out yet. There was something I didn't like about it because it was connecting to my other emails. That's something I meant to figure out a little while ago and kind of spaced on it. I need to get a separate email made is what I need to do, but last time I did that, it was giving away my other email. But I do have a Discord, and you could personal message me on there if that works. Not very professional of me. No, I need to get another email made. Thank you, Kat, by the way. Okay. Just thinking here, thinking here. Um, working there. What am I going to do with all this area here? Maybe just not much. Carpets. Leaves. Yeah, let's do that for now. Get some borders on. I'm gonna worry about that 1 second. Yeah, I'll take a peek at there, Ken. I'm not going to be going that much longer here, so I'm just going to finish this up, but then I will check that. Actually, I'd like to be able to put a painting up there, so we're actually going to do this one. Ooh, do I even leave those flat, maybe? Or better yet, oh no, yeah, I can't. I don't know, do we like that better or that better? I think we like that better, probably, right? And then, yeah, I am going to move this back. Oh, blocks too much. We'll use signs for that. Ooh. Go all the way around the window. Kind of like that. Maybe. Something like. Oh no, yeah, I guess I do want to move this up. I don't want my pillows being back in the headboard, you know? I like this. It's a cool little bed. Ooh, maybe. Actually, I could use doors right there on the inside. That way I can put something on these ledges. Ooh, I can't put something on top if I do it that way. But what if I... Nope. Ooh, yeah, what if I do this? How's this gonna look? Oops. I like it. I like it. Well, hmm. Yeah, we'll just do some carpets, I guess, of some kind. What are we doing carpet here? Actually, let's put... Would it be weird to put the... I mean, this is going to be my chest of all my super valuable first time stuff. I think it makes sense for it to be kind of a focal point. Ooh, including my first diamond pickaxe while we're at it, before it breaks. First helmet. This helmet got me through the first while. I think that's all right. I'm not going to put doors in front since this is just kind of a work area. Oh. Dang it. What do I want to do right here? That one's taking a second for me. This one we'll do. Oh my gosh. Actually, let's just do. If I did that. What could I do? That maybe? I'm just trying to keep it so I'm able to put things on top. Bella's here. What's up, Bella? Yeah, I did see a lot of the old US is in quite the heat wave. I'm escaping this one so far. But yeah, I feel for you all. You'll get through it though. No. Let's go with that. That's all right there. I mean, I could be going a little too spruce heavy. I guess maybe I could come through, especially if I'm going with an orange and which you'll soon see why I chose orange and cyan. I could come through. Yeah, I thought it looked good too. Ooh. Yeah, I do want to be able to put things on there. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I could mix in some acacia. I don't know though. First, we'll actually get the paintings and some carpet in. Maybe I don't need that. Down here for carpets, we'll go kind of a maybe red and yellow. I really like that painting. That wouldn't go with that very well. We'll see. Oh yeah, so these aren't spawned in when I'm over there. I think a sheep farm might be one of my really early projects. I like the idea. I like the concept I have in mind. It's light blue. Yeah, this pin's too small though. I always make my sheep pen too small. Not enough room for the grass to grow. A few cyan. I need six, at least six of each to make a few carpets. Now I could breed a little more, I guess, but come on, Orange, eat some grass. You're stuck, aren't you? Yeah, get out of there. Eat some grass, dude. Just one more piece of grass, dude. Eat some grass, dude. Come on, dude. Just never gonna eat, huh? Whatever. I give up. Oh, I was wrong on my math. 6 will be enough. For now, I'm just gonna put carpet here. Oops. Alright, now there's a few paintings that go well with the cyan and orange. I like that painting too. Actually, that doesn't go. That would go better with the blue and orange. I don't know. Actually, that goes pretty good. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Ooh, is the one I'm thinking of? Oh, maybe the one I'm thinking of is a 3x3. I think it is. That's a good one. I like that painting too. That's a good one. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of. Because it's not as orange as I thought. All these really go well, though, with this combo. Oop! It's hard not to take that one, though, huh? That's the first time I got that guy. I just built the room around the other paintings. I wasn't even thinking about this. It doesn't go too bad, though. Can I fit? I don't think I can fit him down here anywhere, can I? Hmm. We're not going to do this one right now, since we don't have a dog yet anyway. I think I kind of like that one, if I'm being honest. What kind of room up here do I have? That's new, right? I think we've gotten new paintings. I definitely don't remember that. I knew we got the new dog painting, and I think that other one I have was new too. I couldn't confirm, but now I feel like I don't remember that. Do you remember that, Cat? Am I wrong? I remember all of them except I don't remember this painting at all. I feel like I would remember that one. I like it. I think we're gonna go with that one up here though. I think I'd rather it be over one more. I think that other one down now. Now I do think that's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was. So I hadn't gotten that this whole time. Or is that the one that did? Is that a brand new one? No. No. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Man, they got lots of 3x3 paintings. Yeah, we're gonna go with that guy. Ooh, I guess we got room over here for one too. No, we haven't always been able to lift a boat out of the water on a leash, have we? I feel like these two kind of go together. Is this a new one too? I think this is a new one. I don't remember this pot here. Yeah, I wouldn't know actually. I'm not good with that kind of stuff sometimes. What's up, Rahul? Rahul? Yeah, I think there's a few new paintings, and I didn't realize we were getting them, and I haven't heard much talk about them. And for me, I think paintings are a huge addition. If every update, imagine if they just had every update, they added a new painting or two, a new song or two, and at least one new block. Give me one new block each update. I am from the northwest of the United States, Washington State. But yeah, like if they just found a way to sneak a paint one or two paintings every update. I didn't hear anything about paintings for this one. I heard when the dog painting was when people were talking about that, but I didn't know we got other paintings. Um, oh, really? So they did announce other paintings, huh? I'm familiar with the happenings, but we don't bring that stuff into chat. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, is it gonna let that painting stay? How's it letting that painting stay? Is that gonna break it? Yeah, that breaks it. But if I close the door quick enough, it stays? Are y'all seeing that? That's kind of a somewhat of a game changer, if I'm being real with you. Is that the one I was... No, that's not the same one. Yeah, I like the other one. I'd like this one if it didn't have this, whatever this is at the bottom. That ruins that painting for me. Come on, give me that other one. This is crazy. Give me the other one. There we go. Person pondering on a, I don't know, on a beach with a cliff behind them. So, just testing. Boom. You're telling me that's going to stay there? That's crazy. We learned something today. Oh no. Why did that? Or was it just a delayed break? Oh, the fence going above. No, there's a couple new paintings in there, Amy. That's a new one, for sure. Not that I'm trying to prove a point, I just broke my painting. Just keeping that guy. Oh, why was that working for me? Oh, nice. You can place them when you have that? Nice. Huh? Well, maybe I'm wrong. Oops. Oops, that's gonna break that, isn't it? Ah, boo. Oops, dang it, that's the one I wanted, I think. Oh, we'll go with that one either way. Oh, well, that would prove your point. Was uh so you're telling me that that other painting I showed you was in it and this one? You have that painting for months? What's up, Moody? Welcome back. No, I don't really know what I'm gonna do up here necessarily. It's a cool little spot. Oh, so yeah, all those came out at the same time. When I know when all the new ones came out. I thought there might have been a couple more with this one. Yeah, but I don't know what I want to do up here necessarily. Yeah, so there weren't any new paintings then in this update other than the dog. No, you don't have the dog from months ago. I know that one just came out. Yeah, see, Relic, it proved my point. I know there's a few that came out this update. I know that like a whole bunch came out that other update, but there's a couple new ones in here. Oh my God! What the? What the? Get me out of here! They must be able to spawn in there. Put that torch in though. Oh my God. Oh my God, my place is infested. This is craziness. I have the torch there. I mean, there's no way it's dark over here. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I know what one you're talking about, Amy. It's not that one. I don't have a space on the wall. I think we've got it figured out though. Just the dog is new. I guess Vibrant Visuals just really changes a few of them for me. Yeah, I feel pretty well decorated. I mean, there's not that like overly functional. I could maybe put just something like, I mean, I don't know, it wouldn't look pretty, but definitely could put like uh, some kind of micro farm of some sort hiding up here. Maybe a food source of some kind. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know. I like how we got it decorated though. Um, let's do. Oop, wooden pickaxe needs to go in here. I knew it felt like I didn't get everything in there. Um, nice little extra detail. Uh, I'll put like some pots and stuff up top here. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I like little things like that make a difference. Um, hmm, I think I'm gonna make this. Oh my gosh, what the? That's the one right there, Amy. That one we know is new. And that's the one you were thinking of, I think. Are those only two this size? Yeah, we'll just go with that guy there. Kind of crazy on the paintings in here, I guess, but I feel like they're fairly organized, right? Actually, maybe I won't put decorations on top and we'll do that. Put something right there. I like how this little room's come together here, if you ask me. I will try to think of something to do up here. Or at least give me a reason to come up here every now and then. Even if it's just, I guess, chests. Or I just don't worry about a reason to come up here. Just leave it looking cool, right? We got lots of space to build stuff. Ooh, armor trims, I like that. I need to actually, I'm still yet to make an arm, to use a template. I need to do that. I've got a bunch in my Let's Play world too. I appreciate that, Eagle. I kind of like doing my own thing, but I do appreciate it. I'm super happy with my interior I got going on right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some carpet down here. Uh, Forgot about that little mishap. I mean, really, it feels like, in a lot of ways, it feels like I usually have a lot more done coming up on 100 days. Like, definitely more than just my one building, but like I said, I'm trying to go about this quality over quantity, and like really, when you think about it, we've got a lot of work done into this guy. But now it's going to start moving faster now that I got access to my terracotta, got my sheep all set up. It's going to start plugging along here. I just want one more yellow. One more yellow. I appreciate that, Eagle. Come on, come out, yellow guy. Come out, yellow guy. Nice. If this comes out of orange guy, nope. Seeing if you see, you really don't. Unfortunately. I like when you can see the paintings through the windows, but not how I've got it figured out here. Now, red and yellow definitely doesn't go with that one very well. But I feel like it kind of goes with this guy. And red with that guy, and yellow goes with that one. Nice little cozy red room around the fireplace, kind of like. I think I'm pretty happy. Actually, no, we'll use, haven't gone with item frames yet. This is Vibrant Visuals, the new update. I'm playing on Minecraft Bedrock. I think it looks good though. Some people don't. A clock. Yeah, it does look really good. It has its flaws at moments, but for the most part, very nice. Oh. Hey, I appreciate that, Eagle. Wish I could be some work for you, but I do kind of like making thumbnails and all that stuff too. Trying to improve on it. I don't know nothing about commands, Amy. Someone might be able to help you. Not I. Oh yeah, I had it backwards. Clock is 4 gold. Got space here. I would like to get a painting on this wall somewhere. I could just go above. I thought I had. Oh, I did have one above, and when the creeper exploded, it probably blew it up, is what happened. That's what happened. I had. Which, yeah, this is the reason I was going with the red and the yellow. Is I had. Oh, I hate when this happens. I'm not gonna lie, the new songs are jams, though. Do we all agree on that? Oh, it's not even gonna let me. Come on. There you go. That's why I was going with... Oops, that wasn't right. That's why I was going with the red and yellow down here. It's pretty much because of this painting. And then we'll put a clock there. Clock there. I could actually make a cool clock here. That I am going to do that. Actually, I'll do it right now. I've seen it done before, but I'll make it without looking at a reference, but make a little like grandfather clock there. Wish I had a little more copper. How much does it take to make a copper rod? I think I want a copper rod. 3, perfect. Now, do I want to go with spruce just to have it match, or do I want to not go with spruce so it doesn't match? Oops, gotta fix that. Would a white grandfather clock be kind of weird? I think it would look good. Oh no, because it's white in the background. I don't want. I'll bring both up. It's either going to be white or dark oak. Okay, so ooh. It's got the white background there. The white background's killing me. I should probably look at a reference actually of a grandfather clock, but I mean, I feel like I'm getting the point across already, right? I'm thinking though. I don't know. It doesn't quite feel what I'd hoped, I guess, but oh, what if I... It does get the point across though, right? This might look better though. I think I like it. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Now it makes it work having the white in the background. I think I like it. Is there something I'm not thinking of? I think we're gonna go with it though. Get a couple. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a few more. So like part of me wants to, it's like I could put, like, maybe, I think I will. Kind of been saving this stuff. I'll do first diamond pickaxe. Above my starter place fireplace, starter base fireplace is a fairly important spot. So, uh, oops. I think I'm almost deciding against this painting. I would rather just have a 2x2. Man, I know it might seem like that I'm just like overthinking everything, but it's kind of what it takes to get to this point that I'm just honestly super happy with right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that one there. So, I mean, this is the coolest interior I've ever built, right? We can all agree. I would like to think, especially if I... I don't have any more oak, dang it. What do I want to do with this last frame, too? Put something right there. Ooh, I don't have any greenery in my house yet either, now that I'm thinking about it. That's gonna make a difference, and it just very little probably, but or I won't use very much, I mean, but I know one spot for sure that's gonna get some. I think I'm gonna leave a couple not stripped. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, greenery. Ooh, that looks great. I feel like the bush has changed a little bit. And I don't feel like it used to connect that well. I'm probably imagining things again though. Um, where else do I want to squeeze a plant or two in? Ooh, oh yeah, someone had the idea of some hanging herbs, or even not. I need more flower pots. I know we have a lush cave relatively nearby. I should probably seek that out here before too long. I forget where it is. Haven't done any caving yet. For the record, I keep thinking I'm just about done, and I am gonna end the stream before too long here, but I just keep coming up with something else. I'm just going through my checklist of like all the things Gotta have some plants. Gotta have a couple flower pots in the house. Ooh, I'm hurting on the old coal. Okay. Um, I appreciate your hanging cat. Have some good shopping. I'm just about done. I thought I was going to be done a long time ago, but I just keep coming up with little things. I think I'll put glow berries right here when I have it. I don't know, I might decide I'd like flowers better, but I figure just going with a little something different than what I usually do. With some greenery there. Better yet, if I mix it up a little bit. I'm a bit of a mutt. Typical American mutt. Good amount of Irish, good amount of Scottish. Actually, I grew up thinking I was mainly German and Irish. But my brother did you know, uh, ancestry, whatever, and we had quite a bit more Scottish than we realized. I've also actually got a decent amount of Native American as well. Well, maybe not a decent amount, but I don't look it, but I know that I've got Native heritage. Um, yeah, see, I say I'm Irish doesn't mean I don't, or it doesn't mean I know much of the Irish customs necessarily. Oops, gosh, I'm all over the place. Ooh, favorite food? I mean, can't beat a good steak dinner if we're talking like that. Uh, I like a breakfast plate. I like me a good American breakfast. Hash browns, eggs, sausage, bacon. I like having that at dinner time. That's one of my favorites. Been a while since I've done that. I'm a sucker for some pizza. Good pizza. Those are looking good. Those are looking good. No, I do like the idea of a glowberry there when I get one. That changes the lighting in here though. Ups the mood a bit. Man, I'm liking my interior. Hey, I would believe that not being the worst thing in the world. I'm known to mix up everything on my plate every now and then, so can't be that bad, right? Uh, man, by far the coolest interior I've built. Just complete, big enough, got plenty of room. I left some space. I like how the paintings are laid out. Oh, that's all right. That's last thing I'm gonna do. Last thing I'm gonna do. Then I'm calling it. I can't be letting all these mobs just run around all over the place. You're a fan of some ketchup, huh? Like Julian, right? On Big Daddy? I know he names himself Frankenstein. I think his actual name's Julian, though, right? He likes him some ketchup. That's a bit of a weird combo there, but hey, to each his own, you know? I'm starting to think you're trolling a bit there. Shh. Whoa. Now where's... Alright, that's a drowned I'm hearing. I feel like I got something stuck in like a... Something stuck in a hole somewhere right here. Alright, boys and girls. We made deceptive progress today. Ooh, I forgot I'm still in my gold helmet. We're plugging along on day 93 already. And that, like I said, I think we're getting to a point where the builds are going to start happening a little faster, even though I am just going slow about it and enjoying it. Hey, my pleasure, Relic. I always appreciate your continued amazing support. I'm not worthy. Do I have a... I'll fix that later. Yeah. Um... Yeah, like I said, I've got an earlier schedule getting off work this week. I don't have gigs this weekend, so I won't make a promise on what day it's going to be, but I will say I'll probably be getting 2 more streams in over the next few days in the weekend. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all. Until next time, everybody have a good night.